stop streaming because I'm an idiot. Nice. Hold on. There we go. Anyway, go back over there. Go over there. Go over there. All right. There's like it's just that small subset, so it's got to mean something. I don't know what, except for when you do look on the playlist. The biggest giveaways are, so the princess, okay, no big deal. To Be Everything, which is out of order. Shifting Mound, which we know now was the code name for like her goddess form, right? She's Shifting Mound, we're the Long Quiet, and the other guy was the Echo, right? Where does it go? I'm taking what I'm owed. Where's it at? Where is that? There's a song list on here. I'm taking what I'm owed. There, it says The Wraith. I Just Want to Make You Happy. The Damsel. I Don't Like Small Talk. The Prisoner. The Den, The Long Quiet, or whatever. So it makes me think it's something to do with those particular princesses that you need to do with your pathing, but I don't remember if we got those already, how we would get to them. So I'm assuming after we play, like, is that the true ending hint? That if you do something that goes along with this song, story-wise, the princess, I don't know what that means. I'm assuming the Shifting Mounds are just the breaks in between where you go and you visit her. And you're like, when you get like the frickin' grabby hands pulls them through, whatever, and she like consumes them. I'm assuming that's what that is. So that's just like an interlude. So it's like the princess, I don't know what that is. I'm taking what I'm owed, which had, was it the Wraith? I Just Want to Make You Happy, which was the Damsel. I Don't Like Small Talk, which was the Prisoner. Shifting Mound again. And then this part threw me off was, if this was the last bit, I'm pretty sure we did that, which would be like getting to her as a beast, somehow turning it. And I don't, again, this part I don't remember how we're gonna frickin' get through that. I don't know how we're gonna get through this extra part, but that's my idea. I don't think we're gonna try for that right now. It's just a menu. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna try for that right now, but that is where I think we're supposed to go. So we're just gonna go new game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
If we can skip, then it is, our save file is showing that we have triggered, and even though we're starting a new game, it is carrying some of this stuff over, so we can skip past it. So now we are like, we're gonna skip past dialogue. We don't need anymore. All right. Gaming wise, we've already determined that nothing, the explorers don't really matter here. Everything else is kind of just going forward. Is there, I don't know if I need to restart Steam for the achievements to show up, but do we get a chance to see which princesses we've run into? Because I don't remember. I thought we hit Damsel. Bring the prisoner to her, bring the stranger to her, bring the wraith to her. Okay. Wraith, stranger, prisoner. Wraith and prisoner were in there, so that's good. Deconstructed damsel. Is that different from the damsel, or is that the damsel? Den. So we brought like 5. What would we be? Oh, so I uninstalled the demo, which now I wish I hadn't, because the demo did have the achievements. We're missing the tower. Tower, Spectre, is Beast.
I wouldn't remember how to get any of those anyway.
I don't remember how to get it, but I just more like if they're princesses, those are the ones we would need to get. It'd be Tower, Spectre, and Beast. Tower, Spectre, Beast. I thought when we were in Din. Well, okay, Din doesn't make sense. Is Din the different name for the Beast? Oh man, I'm so lost in the sauce here. Which one was Tower? Tower was like kneeling to her like she was a goddess, right? Can we go in with the knife and drop the knife and then get like all sappy with her? And then maybe she goes Tower? That might work. Alright. Let's go forward. I don't feel like that.
You make your way up the short path.
I need to play with it again. I don't remember if that
part find the princess within.
Changed anything.
A warning before you go any further.
I'll put the skip on. Yeah. We know what's good in here.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
Okay. Let's take the blade and then give it up while we're down there.
You take the blade from the... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
Come down strong. Come down strong.
Oh, are you now?
Maybe I
Why
think
don't you come down
wasn't the
and
right,
take a
just
look
kind of
at
strong.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Whoopsie.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
We just need to drop it at some point.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine.
We
can decide what we want to do
after
we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Can we tighten it and then drop it?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
Okay,
Are you
she's kind of
scared
bolstered
of
right
me?
now.
Because you should be.
It's kind of the attitude for
You
Tower
step
that we
forward,
want.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Do we do it now? Do we do it in the middle of the fight? I think we could do it during the fight. jump.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
I forgot about
She
this
squints
part.
back.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Quite possibly if I need to. Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder.
Get in there, bro.
So does she.
Get in there, chica.
At least nobody's dying right now.
Not yet.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Give her the drop, and then I should be able to. Yeah, she's
Doubt,
gonna have
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
I'm gonna get her bolstered up. Come on, Em.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Also can't skip it, so that's good.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
I think give up and flee might go the same way. I'm probably just gonna go give up. 'Cause I think she's where we need her to be.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly.
When you say it like that, it makes it sound
You
bad.
lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hey, yo. Tower. Okay. We're in there, kids.
You're on a path in the woods.
Don't ask me what I'm supposed to
And
do
at
next.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm not worried about any of that stuff. Just head
A
forward.
warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Oh, no
She
skipperino
will
in this
cheat.
one. Oh boy.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just pledge ourselves.
Yeah.
Stop pretending
That's
we're
what we're looking
capable of
for.
doing anything in this
Bend the
situation.
knee, brother.
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Never,
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
buddy.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
Nope.
I cannot stress
Nope.
enough how absolutely
We're pledging.
catastrophic that
We're
would be
bending
for
that knee,
everyone,
buddy.
yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror. Hey, yo, Quantic Flux, thank you for the raid. Just playing some Slay the Princess. This chick is crazy, man. Alright. Approach the mirror. Take the blade into the... is it anything like the demo? I think in the demo, no matter what we did, we, like, brought stuff in and we still bent the knee anyway. Are we just leaning into the voices? I've got to lean into the voices. I think it's probably going to do it anyway. Yep. It is a great game so far. We're having fun with it. We just finished our first playthrough, now we're going through again to try to see if we can find out any new endings. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We take the blade.
No, we're broken.
We're broken? Alright. We're not even gonna look at the mirror. We're not even going to... We're just gonna bend the full knee. I don't know. We don't feel small. We are small.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade.
Yes.
It doesn't matter.
Bend the knee.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, step on my neck again, tall tower, Princess Dami Mommy.
She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
You don't tell me what to do.
We need to
Thank you so much for stopping by, buddy.
She wants
Thank
us to see
you.
her. We need to
Have
see
some good
her.
dinner. We got pot roast
Should
going.
we be worried
Enjoy yours.
about your sudden change in attitude?
And thanks for the follow, too.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Hell yeah, I want to go down there. We're bending the knee, brother.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view.
Why does it sound like
to the bottom,
a Jack and the Beanstalk situation? Like we're up in the giant clouds and we had to actually traverse. Oh damn it! No, that makes more sense.
Almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
The way it is drawn, her hand does kind of look like obscenely large. And like a
The
super
little
skinny.
bird has returned to me.
He's just got a god
I
hand.
wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Yeah, I was just thinking I was just gonna bit
And more than a little disappointing.
Oh no, please don't tell me you're disappointed in me. Please talk down to me, Mama. Please don't be sad of me. Please don't be sad of me. Please no.
Kneel.
I was already gonna do that. I came in here under the pretense of kneeling. I don't know why it takes you so long to ask me to do that. Boom!
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully
I love
connected
that
with
it
hard
shifted the
stone.
camera down too. I needed
That's my
that.
good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Well, she didn't call me Petal, so we're good
The
there.
last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I'm gonna tell her exactly why we're here. Ooh. Are we so meek that we can't even speak up for ourselves? Oh boy, this one's rough. Also, this is new territory because this would have bailed out by now in the demo. Alright, I got us this far. Now I don't know what to do. Boro, guide us. Okay, Boro's not gonna help. Ah, boy. I mean, we're not gonna be completely contrarian, right? I'll give you the explore option.
Are you serious? Just don't say anything. How hard can it be to not say anything?
Okay.
I haven't felt her angelic fingers run along the edges of your mind.
Okay, I haven't even felt that, so what the hell are you talking about?
Dig into your thoughts.
Ew. Okay. I'm gonna try. I think she's still gonna get it out of us.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Yeah, boy.
Can she do that?
That's a fair question. Can she do that?
Nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
The broken is just sad smitten. I swear to God. It's the same damn character. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. Okay. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. I don't know. We're not pushing back that much yet. What happened after I died? I'm yours to commit. Oh, we can bend the fucking knee. Wow. There's one that, dude, we don't have to talk. We can just bend the knee. So I guess we can get her to fill out a couple of things lore-wise. I don't know if we care. If she blows us off on any one of these, we're going straight to just bending the knee.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
See, I knew dealing with you as a character has been difficult because you don't say shit. She's gonna be like, no, you're not allowed to ask me any questions.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
That's not the right question to ask our towering Princess Dami Mommy. And that is trying to rebel too much. I bend the knee. There's no other option under this. We have to eventually bend the knee. I mean, it's already bent.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
From down here, you ain't too bad.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
How am I going to do that? Your chains look very
If this
big.
is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
See, I told you she can see way
Is
more
that
than
a
she looks
person?
like. She see everything.
No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh, and she said little bird as well too. Okay, I missed the when she kept saying little bird.
Rise, my little bird.
She said beak.
Without hesitation, your
I thought that was just because she kept using the little bird thing, but I forget that
Break my chains.
it's one of the. If we hadn't
And how
finished
are
our
we
first
supposed to do
playthrough, we
that?
might
We
not
don't
notice it,
even have a
right?
weapon.
all you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh, scheisse! That's not good! Oh, the name and the coloring and the outline and the voices, oh, that's all bad. It's all very, very terrible. As a good friend of mine would say, shit! I mean, I'm still not in the market of fighting against her yet. So, like, I'll give you this little
There's
feeder.
nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Alright, not that I have anything, but just because the homie ran away, just
Poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
we are
Please
so
don't
cooked,
do this.
brother. We're so cooked.
Her chains shattered, and the cuff falls from her
my
wrist.
I
She is
am
loose,
free,
and the end is upon us.
She's speaking in
What
first
a
person.
good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave. Nothing, and then everything.
Well, we're in there, boys. Fair. Now, is that the wrong way to play that? Okay. I'll let you auto. Do we start off as like the pre-state of like that withered?
Where did she go? Should we
that
try
we
and
ran
find
into
her?
last time?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is the mirror? Oopsie whoopsie.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. I don't want to look at us.
I mean, he was gone when he got sucked up.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that went faster than I thought it was. Okay, what did it say? Oh, it's you. So, was us withering away, was that like kind of saying how much time in the story we have left until we hit like the end loop? Maybe? Proceed to the Sabin. Okay, none of that was correct. Ayo.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
So, something finds me in the long quiet, but we're the long quiet, and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Okay. Okay, that's like, do we know each other? But yeah, we need to bring you fragments of yourself for you to put yourself back together, or at least a version of yourself. We're not gonna ask you a bunch of extra stuff because we don't really need to worry about that. Are you the princess? No. This is what I was like, do we know each other? But even that seems like a waste.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness.
This is skippable too, so we
longing,
probably asked this.
hope,
So this is.
as I witness you.
Oh, hold on. If we're looking at the playlist, this would be a shifting mound, right? To be everything. I do not know what to be everything is. Okay. That's just what happens now.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of
This is
perception.
skippable.
She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. We kind of just have to go. Aren't you scared that I'll find? No, she's not gonna worry about that. How much will I forget? That's irrelevant. That's just filler ribbon. How many more pieces do you have to find? Enough. What if I don't let you do this to me? It's gonna happen anyway. There's no other options except for make me forget, brother. So let me tell you, it's gonna happen. I was sent to help you. Is that what you're gonna do? We can cross that bridge. So this last one, we were like really friendly with her when we got to the end. I'm assuming we probably have one where we absolutely just blitz and stab her the shit out and just we're not helping the princess. We're not there yet.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Remember this part. You won't.
You won't.
Sorry, that part does kind of that is kind of the gangster part. That is dope. Bring the tower to her. Okay, that's what we wanted.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
so
end of
now
that
we're
path,
on. I guess we'll call it
cabin.
like our second strand. Was it 999 called strands? Oh god, skip me out. All right, we intentionally went for tower, and I said it was tower, beast. Which, if beast is den, then that's not true. Was Spectre in the list? Who did we bring to her? Tower, den, damsel, prisoner, stranger, wraith. So we sent wraith. We need specter. We just did tower. How do we do specter? If I'm not mistaken, I think Spectre is just going and killing her. Because I think Wraith is trying to lock her in there, and then she comes up and kills you, or ghosts you. I think if we just walk in there and just dome her, and then come back to the skeleton, I think that was Spectre. So we can just... We ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna
You
say
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Did we already do a line where
warning
we walked in
before you go any further.
Would that have given us Wraith
She will
instead? Am I
lie,
getting it
she will
mixed
cheat,
up?
and she will do everything
There's
in
one
her
where we
power
lock
to
in the
stop
basement
you
and
from
wait.
slaying her.
I don't remember which
Don't
one.
believe a
we did.
word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay.
We could do the angle where we try to save her but then betray her at the end.
We did do one like that. I don't remember.
I think we did.
Oh, that's where we oh, okay. I think we lied. We went down there. No, we have to have the knife. I think we go down. No, we can't lie. We can't lie if we grab the knife. Go down with the knife. Resist. I think all that matters is that we resist the first time, and then go from there. Or no, we go down. We don't go down with the knife. We wait for him to drop the knife to us, resist the first one, and then stab her. That it's something like that, right? Which means I think we can lie. Oh, it's like figuring out a puzzle.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Okay. We leave the blade. So she's friendly. We lie to her. Say we're here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
I don't think we need to chit chat or anything. I think we just need to.
You're only making this more difficult.
We need to piss the narrator off so he throws the blade down there and
Thank
locks
you.
the door, right?
Thank you.
You're
That's probably right. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. This is fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Save.
Was it save? And then he forces us to do it again, right? No! Okay, we didn't need to... Fuck. No, we needed to pretend to... We needed to grab it to slay like we were possessed. I thought he made us pick it up at some point to
No,
go...
I think that comes after this.
Oh, got you.
No, we won't have any of that. The
You're right.
stakes are too high.
You're right.
You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into...
Okay. So they warn her and then... JK.
Stop that.
Somebody's
Stop.
come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Is there an angle as well where we figure out why my fingernails are so long and curly?
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless
Were we supposed to stab on the first one?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Oh, wait.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I thought there was a different version of that, too. Not where I thought we were going.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Was there
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
No, I thought it was the one
If
we
you
did,
don't,
but now I'm wondering,
it will
do
be
we
the
stab
end of the
first as soon as we
world.
pick it up? Because I know there's one where we just, like, we actually go, like, ha! Gotcha! Shit, I don't freaking remember, man. Nah, not worried about any of that. I guess the only thing is we get to get introduced to whoever we have. I don't remember who we have on this
assure
one.
you that you didn't
I just
slay
want to know
her
the
and that
voice.
she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Here a little bit. Little crunch munch.
If he doesn't
munch,
remember
crunch,
what
munch.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that
What do
way.
they say? You're eating a crisp? A bit of a crisp?
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our
The
chest.
opportunist,
I'm not sure
okay.
we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I like this one.
A warning. before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the Yabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Don't would you kindly me, you... Okay? I've played BioShock. Don't try and mind me. Alright. Since we didn't get that one. You're seeing a cabin I haven't... Oh, he said you're seeing a cabin I haven't seen before. Oh! I thought he wanted me to choose the option. I thought it was an option that said we're seeing a different cabin. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we took the knife last time, right? We'll take it again. We're the opportunists, right?
No, we didn't take the knife.
We didn't take the knife with us. Did we not take it with us?
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Where is the option? Put knife behind back.
You mean to tell me we haven't been doing that?
That's actually a fair, good answer. Good answer. Why have we just been walking out there, knife out, like, hey, what's up?
Like,
I wouldn't talk to me either. Okay?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
That sounds like
the
a
air
witch's
smells
lair.
of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up
better
from below.
not call me Petal.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty. Hey. How you doing? Must be cordial. Hey. It's one of the first two. I don't know. I'm not
But
nasty.
You're a wretched little thing.
Ooh, I like when you talk to her.
I
like that.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Right?
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I'm having fun with both of those options.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Did you walk in with your hand behind your back?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
The last little bit of this sun could just go away, get some nice
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh boy. So I already like the third option, but sorry about last time. My bad. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Hey, yo, same mistake again. Now I hate the third one. Unless we're lying about it. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. No, not for killing you. We'll get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Yeah. I died last time, you didn't. Anyone shouldn't be here shouldn't be trusted. It's you, okay? Look, I know. Things got messy last time. But I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. You can get out of those on your own. Those chains didn't stop you last time. Good answer! Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I'm not giving her the knife. Unless there's an achievement to give her the knife. In which case, I will happily give her the knife for the achievement. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. You said bye, Felicia. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. If you could see my face, there is something so fucking deadpan and practical about that just makes me so happy. And I don't know what to do with myself. That is the funniest fucking thing. I'm gonna do that because it's just funny. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm sending this. Yes.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
When you grow a tail?
See,
True.
This is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
Cheater! You're a cheater! You have cheated!
Could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
I would absolutely smash that chick.
Just a bad girl here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Hey now.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it. Right, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected.
Yes!
You bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous. Absolutely wretched. Just like me.
That's hilarious.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. You don't have to fight so dirty.
What do we do?
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
My guy.
Are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out.
We're at least 2/3 of the way down.
What is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
Yeah, let me work, buddy.
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, who knows where
My
we'll
boy
start.
said we can start on this one and we can just work
We'll
our
stop
way
right
up.
here
We
if
can
you keep
find better
daydreaming.
opponents.
Don't let
It's
yourself
fine.
get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged.
Why is she
skin
pulling
swept
out
from,
feathers this
hair
time, by the
ripped
way?
and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honorable Combat. Both you and the princess have broken 12 times over.
This fight is good.
That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
Did she sink a teepee into my arm? One little teeferino?
Princess cackles maniacally as the battle continues. And behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Say what now?
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm actually asking the same thing. What?
We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
No. I want to know what that
Care
one noise
about
is.
groan? Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
What's that now?
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Is this
Excuse
beast?
me, what?
Yeah, huh?
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easy as they'll crush me. I do have that question, but if she tells me some Disney fairy tale shit of like, oh ha 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 ha, they're not gonna go on me because I control ha ha ha. Just say you're a druid. You should have said chapter 2, the druid. Make them stop, you can make them stop. We ain't panicking in this bitch, hold on. We're not animals or people who work this out, we can make things better. That's kind of in the lane of opportunists, like we're just trying to talk our way out of it. Take it all back and help you get out of here. You and I work together with your friends. I'm sorry. That's not the. You threw too many extra words in there. Give up. Okay, so it's either go out fighting, or I do just have this as a question. So just.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
She has a cartoon face right now, and it's just adorable.
Anyone?
That is just the cutest fucking cartoon face
just
right there. I can't be mad at that.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'd gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer.
Oh, the longer I sit here and bullshit
No,
with you, the more
you
we're
can
gonna
see
get
them.
right. Oh man. You know, sometimes we never just stop and ask, like, fucking why?
Because it's in my nature. Just like you coming down here to kill me is in yours. It's who I am.
That is extremely not us. We're just doing what we're told and making the best out of a difficult situation.
Buddy, that wasn't the cell you thought it was.
You're in the right here. Now focus up and win. You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cavern. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
Well, I mean, technically,
We should
we're a god.
probably get back to Stab. The only way out of this is through her, right? You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you paid any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, what? So this still isn't the beast, but this is. Oh my god, I'm so. What the
are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2.
Ooh.
If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I made a
The
news here.
thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best.
I think we had stubborn right at the back
There's
end.
no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being
Are we gonna
crushed.
hit Den?
Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad. And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end, the princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
There's thing watching us. What is he? Okay. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Okay. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? Okay. I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Okay. That's how we're supposed to be. What do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator. How do I stop this? Do nothing. I mean, it's the only thing to explore. Everything else is just whatever.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her. especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers.
We are a god.
I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
Right, that was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think.
I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this. Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart. Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
If you have hate in your heart, let it out.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love Nate. We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too.
What's that?
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve. I wish I didn't have to.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended.
The wound, some
A
tears can never
cavernous
be mended.
gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Goddamn.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this? Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you. Not really. We can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Huh? Poke!
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why?
Grown.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Here's a bunch of random questions, bro. Bunch of random questions. Ay. You the same as before? How much have you changed? No. It's all done. You know what you want to do. Kinda want to do this, just throw it in her face.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Are those actually the endings? You kill her, she kills you, we leave together? We did when we left together. Maybe we have to leave together with all the right pieces. Leave together with all the right pieces. Mm-hmm.
That'd be the good ending.
Probably the good ending, yeah.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So there really is a love story thing here. Where she still is like, I'm not mad at you, I just need you coming back together. That's fine.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
So now I want to look at that list again. What pieces are we bringing back to her? Like, what are we building back? Bring the wounded wild to her. Okay, that was not where I was expecting to go. So I intentionally went to tower. We were trying to do whatever we thought, Spectre or something. Did we bring her witch?
To slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Did we end up actually bringing her witch?
We got witch.
Bring the wounded wild to her. I don't think we did, right? No, we brought tower. Oh. We would need to, like, take that witch one that we had and go back into it. Anyway, okay. What else do we... So we... I thought there was one where we stabbed her early. We have Spectre. We got Wraith. How do we get, like, Spectre? If we just put her in the dirt and we leave, where does that take us to? And does that take us to somewhere here? Now that we're still in a new one, that's gotta work, right? I honestly don't know. I think we're on our last of this one, maybe?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. The interior of the cabin is almost The door to the bed.
Wait, really? You're here to...
You're only making...
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
We did save last time, right?
Yes.
Without hesitation,
That's the one.
bring the blade down and into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Okay, that sounds a little ghosty, a little haunty.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Right.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Yep, get up in there, brother.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
I don't like either of those options. Where's the keep stabbing her in the back? Where's the keep stabbing her option?
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
How fast can she chew through her arm? Because she does this often.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe, for now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Oh, this doesn't lead to anything good. I think this all leads to the same thing. I don't think this thing, nothing does anything there. You know what? I'm gonna do that because I'm good at
Just
IRL right
ignore
now.
her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop.
Thank you for
Just
making that
don't pay
ASMR
attention to it.
soothing banging.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Why would we stay here with her banging against it? Why not? We
You
can
drop
just
awake in the
go.
middle of the night to
We could
silence
just
in
go.
the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is
My
ajar.
name is Reverend Father Uncle
The
Ruckus.
table shoved out of the
No
wall.
relation.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Hey, yo.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
That's not good.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Mm-hmm.
What a shame.
Oh,
If
big
you
old
only
dead
hadn't
anime
got out here,
eyes.
we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your
Jab you
lungs
right in
stop
your
drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What was the chapter heading on this one?
Nightmare.
Ooh. Proceed to the Yavin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
I just
and
want to
she will
know
do
who's
everything
coming
in
with
her
us to the
power to
Yavin.
stop you from slaying
Who would
her.
it be?
Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter.
Nice, Sue.
Anyone.
Atta babe. Atta babe. Mm-hmm. Fuck them. Fuck them all. We'll go downstairs and check on the podcast too.
The interior of the
The
cabin is
podcast
plain.
here?
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us.
Mhm.
She's been
Mhm.
waiting. Can't
Mhm.
you feel her eyes on us?
Mm-hmm. I can. Oh shit, no, I forgot you really can.
To pull
Yeah.
yourselves
Yeah.
together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're
I'm
going to
sorry, I
struggle
couldn't
to
hear
get
over
the
the
job
sound of
done.
me shitting myself.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I mean, I'm down to stab the ghost. Okay.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Talk your shit, paranoid. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Don't let him lead me in the fucking wilderness of the darkness, bro. Talk your shit.
You cross over the threshold and onto
Oh,
a
hell
series
no.
of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Hell no, I don't.
Your eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
That thing.
Mm-hmm.
Paranoid out here
The
spitting
upper
facts,
glow
bro.
reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
Now she know what to do.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I got the knife. What's your plan? How hard is it to throw a knife? I mean, everybody says they think I could do it. So we haven't been here in this game. So when we did it in the demo, eventually it didn't matter what direction we chose. We got absolutely blasted. Okay, so we've been at this for an hour, just about an hour 40. Gonna take like a 5-minute break. Let's go check on the pot roast. Go check on the potty. Move the legs a little bit, but also still get after it. Okay? BRB. No, BRB. Oh, okay.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves. She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves. Heart. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out? I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave. I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you. Like I said, I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
He raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here.
I didn't see what that achievement was at all.
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
Stuck in a
Means
dream
that
without
you're
a stair to
stuck
be
here.
seen. Oh shit, we killed her, so we're stuck in here.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. But I got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? I'm not a creature of biology. Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before it forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? Explore, take the blade from her body, and wait. I mean, only said Sabuki, right? There we go. It's the same question. Now we ask her, how do you eat and drink? How are you alive?
That's a grim thought, isn't it?
Isn't it?
But I suppose
Why don't you just type
right.
"isn't it"?
You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it. Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Yeah, I hear that so
I
often,
don't like
bro.
the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, This world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
So you wanna just tell me your secrets though, because we're already here. We're not going anywhere. What about now?
Still no.
Well, how about now?
You're not going to wear me down.
Why are you wearing me down, man?
Sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
Why are you wearing me down? Don't wear me down.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Can we just sit here for the next 20 minutes and just poke this guy?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The narrator continues to ignore you.
So now we're really starting to see, if it's not in brackets, it's just a bunch of bull. Unless there are some paths you can take to open dialogue that'll take you to something different, so much of this is just...
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
I was playing a game, and it was called Get the Narrator's Secrets, and you was a little bitch, and you didn't want to play the game. You quit playing.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest. Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
So it's come down to this. Either we sit here and wait and die, or we grab the blade and we spook ourselves. We've been just taking actions, grab the blade.
You
were always going to grab the
from
blade.
The princess's
I was
body.
probably going to grab the blade. I just
What
grabbed the blade.
exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Well, now I want to do both. I want to both throw it into the void and slay myself. How is that possible? Why'd you give me the option to throw it? Now I want to fucking just hot two of this thing into the sun. Alright, we're gonna go play a game of solitaire. Never mind, throw the blade!
Oh no, what are you doing? Fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean, other than starving? Right, I mean, other than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
The result was going to be the same. One just takes longer than the other, right?
You really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces. And eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark. And you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there. You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her. It doesn't matter if she kills us. It just goes on. And on.
Shit!
Yes, so it does.
Oh,
There has to be a way
yeah.
There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about
Yes,
her
we
and
yes,
all about the
yes,
threat
Mr.
she
Garrison.
poses to the world.
I'm past that.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence?
Now she's an influencer?
I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're gonna fall through this loop forever, eventually we're gonna let her go. You might as well do it now. Okay. Fuck this.
You have already committed to my
God
completion.
damn it, woman! You
cannot
said
go
other
further
words, and I
astray.
thought that it was different, but it's the same. God damn it! Yeah, I guess we do have to do it wrong. You know what? Let her out. I don't care. You know what? I'm sick of all this shit. Let her out. I ain't killing you. I ain't doing a goddamn thing. Go do what the hell you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna let you do that. I don't give a fuck. I'm not helping you. Let the bitch out. I don't care. I'm sick of this shit.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
I mean, it might.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
We can't not go to the cabin, though.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
Then why does it
Only
matter
we
what
don't
I
have to
do?
see her. That's got to be better, right?
Right.
No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion
How
is
many
holding you
times
back
have I
from doing
chose the
that is just
option
that,
stab
a
the
delusion. If you already
only
managed to
for
end
it
her
not
in
to
some
do
other
anything
world, the only
when I
reason you'd
stabbed
be
said
here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. You continue down the path towards
talking
the
is so
cabin.
pointless. It's just so utterly pointless.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
Mm-hmm.
There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Every time I've tried to, you told me that you won't let me do it.
Somebody's about to crack. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get.
What's funny is, like, I think I've been choosing the options to try and stab her. Just everything has just gone wrong.
Would you look at
it's just all gone very wrong.
One. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Combination of paranoid and cold. Oh my.
Mm-hmm. Bro, we're just so down here right now.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Talk your shit, Paranoid. Talk your absolute shit.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
If you say so, brother.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around
you
your
ruined
ankle.
the freaking part.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment.
You ruined it.
And then
you absolutely ruined it.
She, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
What up, girl?
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
A bunch of jibber jabber. Just jibber jabbering. All of this sucks.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it becomes something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There wasn't one here to begin with, brother!
The world out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it?
I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we?
Shut up, bro!
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all a bit safe for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think is real. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reading what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
So I do remember seeing this part in the demo. I think we got like a shortened version of this. When we came down here, she came up and she possessed our body. And I was pretty sure that we had the option of throwing our body into the abyss, which I think we did. Yeet!
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Already doing it.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yeah, it's just a body now. But I need to do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward. The darkness swallows you whole.
That's not lit up like I haven't skipped it before.
Why are you angry?
Oh, did we do this path before?
Through you, unheeded, as you fall.
Were we supposed to let her out?
Fall.
Oh no.
And fall.
I thought we didn't.
I definitely thought we didn't.
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't
don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Is he gone? Oh, did he go jump to another version? We definitely haven't brought her the nightmare as a vessel, so...
What's happening?
Get fucked! I guess we get sucked.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. We trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
Said we had grown the last time. Withered, okay? You had it grown before, now you withered. I am the long quiet, though. So I find myself within my subconscious again.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Good.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Fucking herd chef.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. I will will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
So we didn't hit an ending?
You're on a path in the woods,
still deep in one right now?
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather... The door to the basement Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I think this was one of the paths in the demo where we're like, do we take the blade? Do we leave it in? If we leave it in and come back, I think we come back and she's ghosty person. I don't know if we ever check for a pulse. Or did we check for a pulse?
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse.
We did this in the demo.
Even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a...
Bruh, ain't no way. Bruh.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Huh?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Spectre? The Razor. Did we do Razor?
You're on a path in the woods.
Hell. I don't think we
did. And
did
at the end of
Razor,
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
No, I don't think we did Razor.
You're here to slay her.
How are we supposed to keep up with all these goddamn princesses, man?
It will be the end of the world.
I just want to know who we're running with. Every time we're here, I just care about one thing.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah,
don't believe
that's
that motherfucker.
exactly
Yeah, I was like, don't believe that motherfucker, man. I don't believe that motherfucker, man.
But after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started.
Bruh, if you would have left and you didn't check the pulse, bruh, she would have still been up and she still would have stabbed your ass.
I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just
don't
fine.
believe that motherfucker, man.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
It's not even 7 o'clock and it pit back outside. Look at that. Look at that outside there. Look at that. And breeze out here and a little cold outside right now like that. Like that. You know what I'm saying? We're good like that.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ayo.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm thinking we always take the blade. Thinking we take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yes, we couldn't do the title of the game without a weapon.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down
here forever. Isn't it where we come down and she's a spider?
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Bruh. Fuck it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind
That's because
her
of
back.
both her hands are probably
I think we
knives.
can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with?
She said,
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
oh!
Shit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
Oh, we are not doing this very well at all. What the fuck?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we don't have goddamn woods
I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing great.
I hope that's on an autosave because I just want to run that back. Oh my god, that's so great. That's so fucking great, man. Oh my god. I just want to hear that line. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in the goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. I have to hear that again. It's so good. I don't even care. Let me load this one right here. Let me autosave. Yes, I don't care. Just give me this one. I don't care what we say. Screw it. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, she has to put it, but your who's hers, then yours. You stare down at your bull.
You're going
bullshit. Absolute bullshit. How do you have a blade in your thigh?
Right.
He's right, it is bullshit.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
In the fucking cabin.
The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened?
Wait, what? Hold on.
I feel dizzy. Ho ho ho! I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is like 4.
This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
He already said, fuck that, we're starting in the goddamn cabin, give me the goddamn pristine blade, going to the fucking mirror door, and we're killing her.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Hey, smartass.
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
Oh, that's what that effect was. I'm like, I thought the game messed up.
Ah! That quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
bickering is
captured by the quick sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms rose twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
The chain clatters to the floor.
That's a problem.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Okay. We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Okay. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Okay, we're going to unconditionally surrender. Alright. Well, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Oh, that's hard. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. Nice. Nice. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Is that Seppuku? He says Sudoku. I'm kind of with this one. All these ideas suck.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you. Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die.
Wait.
Did we die?
Was there someone else in there?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Who do we have? We have cheated.
Hunted, stubborn, and now skeptic.
Hmm. Yeah, I figured as much. Go on.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Tell her she looks quite dashing.
You.
Damn, she stabbed me in my heart.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
Oh, her blades are splitting up?
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
This is new.
Never went past
You're on a
No.
your head. We're in a cabin. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really.
So everybody's just here now.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, we'll stick to doing them.
Hey, you, buddy. Why don't you mind
Yeah,
your own fucking
leave it
business?
to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star.
Just charge forward, my love! I will protect you!
Walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank you!
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Get up, girl.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
If you pull a blade out of your for show, I'm done.
I'm not going to.
Because what else are you gonna pull it out of?
It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh no. YouTube ban. He said do 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 ba ba ba.
You gonna say
My
what
homie. My homie did the whole thing. He said boop 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 ba 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 with the sigh and everything. My homie is actually sideways. Wow. Fucking wow. Oh, now you want me to say you didn't want me to describe something like 5 minutes ago. Now you want me to say stuff? I can tell you what happens. You're not gonna like what I say because you never like what I say anyway. I always tell you and get mad at me anyway. So fuck you.
Well, yeah. She says she has something new. I want to hear about the new
She said
thing.
she got that new.
Yeah, me too.
I'm telling you, boys.
I think
you're
I
not
speak
gonna
for
like it.
all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
And B points to that. If they come out of your chest, not any better.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh,
splitting into red gleams of raw
it
meat
was
as it
so
stretches
much worse than I thought.
Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Brother, what
In the
the
center of the room
fuck?
is a skeleton of blades.
Ugh.
A heart beats furiously in its cage
Brother,
of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Man, fuck no.
Holy shit!
Thank you.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
You need to shut the fuck up right now.
Behold, the perfect woman.
Huh?
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Yes. 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 We need to try. Yes.
Alive. Heart's still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake.
I
It's
am
all
down
just
to
made
try.
up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done.
Homie's been really done with this whole game. It's empty.
It's so quiet.
When I said be quiet, I meant everybody. Buddy, you shut up too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Mm-hmm. I pulled her into our realm. You pulled her to the long quiet.
You're incredible.
Some of those same terms were used in the last one too, right? She talked with us. That sounds sexual. Right into her heart. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Water and steel. Both died? It did say mutually assured destruction.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the Long Quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
It's like a 4-year-old asking a question. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels have one? Tell me it doesn't like sound exactly like that. So this is one. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here forever if I have to. That's different.
Right.
You have already chosen to walk along this path, and we both know you will see it to completion. But if you need more time, then I will wait with you.
I've already tried waiting forever and it didn't work before. Wait, what?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly.
I already had that, okay.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and just...
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
For the breezy wind, the toesies, the frozies, and the dozies. Bring the
You're
razor
on a path
full
in the woods
to her.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
did it send us through another one again? And what up, Emma? Oh, we're doing good today. How you doing? The end of the world. I think we're back in another loop, right? Yeah, we're back in another loop. Alright. Oh, we need to get one more. Go to the cabin.
the interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
I think you've already done this part.
The only
we're doing
furniture
good today,
of
man.
note-
Doing like super good. Super great today. What's good? Playing some Slay the Princess. Take the Blade. I think we've done a bunch of... We just took the blade. Oh, wait. Can we take the blade? Hold on. Wait.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be right.
Take the blade again. Go back down.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really
right on
lives
this
here...
one. Or from around, dude. From around. Let's see. What do we need to do? Alright, so we did grab the blade. We just go down.
You're still listening to reason.
How about you? Where you from? Emma, where you from?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Trying to get the
princess.
speed run going.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Stab her.
You step forward.
Stab her.
You lunge forward without a moment's.
That's what we want. Okay. I'm not sure. So, there was something about if I take a path, sometimes I feel like there are these invisible walls. And this is the first time that we've actually been inside of a gameplay loop and chose the same option. So, like, we killed her and checked on her, but we've done the kill her, walk out of the room. We've done the kill her, check for a pulse. I think we've done the... One we haven't done was kill her and then try and grab the knife out from her, right? Take the knife back. I think if we left, that might be the specter or haunting, something we left her to die. But since we already went in there, I'm not entirely too sure. Can we not pick these at all? No, they're completely grayed out. So we can't choose any... No! Damn it! Of course it is, she's dead. That's not the option that I wanted to choose when I came here, though. This is unfortunate because this is not the path that I want to take from this. I wanted to come back and, like, grab the knife. But now that actually kind of says once you choose a certain path, you can't go back down and potentially branch back off that again, or maybe you can because there's something else that comes from this, but it's not the direction that we wanted to go at all. Hey, Callie rocks, man. Callie's awesome. Kind of just streaming like for fun right now. A little more consistent once October gets a little more spooky. You need to be spooky. Spook month.
Yes,
spooky
exactly.
Season.
It's over.
This is this is
Your
actually
work
fine.
done, you make your way back up the stairs.
No, but I think we've
closing the
done this
door to
before
the
we left her
basement
down
behind.
there.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom.
Okay, so we have done this. This was not the direction that we wanted to take at all. Boy. We've done prisoner. I don't think there's anything we can get from staying here or leaving. I think this is just kind of, this is hosed now. Do we have a quick save like here? That was autosave. The last autosave is before we go down. We end up grabbing the blade and we autosave. Can we change and do something else while we're down there? We still haven't had Beast. I still don't know what else we're missing. Because I don't really have a list of all the princesses, so I don't really know everything we're supposed to have. We could look on the wiki.
We'll have to look again.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try and find it again. It's bullshit, let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. I feel like that's like one I would have done. Did we, if we came through here, did we submit and stay forever? I don't think we did we? We can try. Oh. We go,
So
okay.
glad you're keeping an open mind.
We go, okay. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
I mean, he's probably lying to us because everybody has been lying to us because that's all everybody does is lie to us because that's all we're good for is being lied to. What do you do besides streaming? Get lied to by characters in video games, apparently. That's what I do. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, but I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talk to. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it. Yeah.
Really?
Let's just kind of lean into it.
If you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Oh, no, we haven't done this route yet, because it's grayed out. Hey, yo!
Ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist.
Are you almost ready for...
Forever.
You didn't even know what I was going to ask.
You cannot go further astray.
No! No! Okay, now I have to take a little break now. We gotta take a little breaky poo. Oh my goodness. They trolled us, doggy. Well, I fed you like... When did you... doggy. Doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Why are you bugging me, doggy? Why are you bugging me? Why you put your feet on mommy, but you lean into me? What are you doing? Okay, why you put your feet on me, but lean into... Okay, why are you putting your feet everywhere? Is it because you want me to get the chest space? Dougie. Dougie. Dougie, Dougie, Dougie. The game laterally said nah. Said nah, bruh. Oh, she is. She's just being weird, dude. So it gave us the halfway good ending that we got in the demo. So, when it said complete the game and that the good ending doesn't count, that's because, so hold on. We should probably call them what they are. There's multiple endings and we got one. There's the good ending, which is this joke ending. It should be in quotations. And then there's the true ending, which is also what we're trying to get on top of all the other endings and whatnot. Okay. All right. So we can't just... So now we're just stuck in here.
I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
I mean...
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Yeah.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on. And I'm afraid that thing is you,
for sure. Thank you.
Hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do.
There's not a skip or anything in the corner.
The only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Don't you tell me not to, because I'll just do it. We know what playing Sudoku is going to do. Don't ask what happens when I take the... What do you think happens?
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
I don't like what you called me.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
We're on skip now.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
See, that was part of what I wanted. We go down there, the blade's still in her, and I'm pretty sure there was one we went to where a ghost came out of. Oh, maybe this is what I was trying to get.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oopsie.
And in the basement of that
did we look into it?
You're here to slay her.
Or did we?
If you
did
don't,
we already do Spectre?
It will
this
be
is Spectre,
the end
right?
of the world.
I don't remember bringing Spectre back. Did we bring Spectre as a vessel? I don't think so. Not anything fresh
warning
here.
Before you go any further. She won't be a problem.
Always take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
We're gonna play through where we never grab the blade and we just talk. I just want to talk every time. I just want to talk. I just want to help and I want to talk. Okay. Tonight's not that playthrough. Now what's really like kind of low key pissing me off, and I'm gonna pause it. No, shut up for a second. No, shut up for a second. Is that like how many times on this particular run have I said, "Go stab go stab, and it has like effed up. So I'm playing the game you want me to play, and you're still not letting me win. So what? You clearly don't want me to slay the name of the game is a lie. Why didn't you say save the princess?
The room below is silent.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that I probably went slay the princess last time, and it just hasn't worked out. I kind of want to do it again, but is it gonna bring a specter body? We need to bring this vessel to them, because like we've been in this loop has felt like, I know we did the last one over a couple of games, but it felt like we went like 1 session, 2 session, 3, and then we went into the den. Like it seemed like we wrapped it up. This one has seemed like we've gone like at least like 4 or 5 princesses deep, and I've completely lost track. I know they said 3rd, but it doesn't feel like that.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Holy crap, that's a lot. Oh my sweet mother Mary and Joseph. Okay. I guess I should tell you I was sent to kill. Oh, no. JK. I still have to scroll. Didn't scroll nearly enough. I killed you. What are you doing? Being dead? Whatever. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Okay, this is on skip. So if we're just playing the game, I guess we could run through dialogue. If you've done that. Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
Let's try and get new dialogue here.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
You just wait. I'm gonna do a playthrough where I do nothing but let her out, because I've tried to do nothing but stab her and it's not working, bro. I feel like I've asked that before. Sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. I'm almost there, because I'm kind of I've tried like a billion times. It's not working, so clearly let's just try something else. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Well, that's not healthy. Do you... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What do you want from me? You know, it took a while to scroll, but I'm glad they threw in all the answers that people be thinking right now. This isn't working. So what do you want? Because I'm at a loss here. I do not possess the parenting skills necessary to deal with this situation. Okay?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home. Away back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say. We're on skip here.
I'm letting it play through, but like, we're on skip because this is probably one of our first sessions.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
But I don't think we have. So maybe we should. Okay.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works.
They can't draw you like that, and I have to be like, I don't know about you.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
Okay, so that wasn't new.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You are not making this easy.
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Oh, that's the back. I'm like, I wanted to get out of this loop. Okay. Alright, boys. What do you guys think?
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a
You already asked
ghost.
the boys before. Oh
Who says
no.
ghosts are immune to violence?
Common sense?
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her.
No, that's kind of the angle that I'm taking. They gave the hint that, like, well, maybe they could talk, and I'm like, you know what? After seeing, because like we've kind of seen both of them outside of like the context of the story, maybe y'all two should talk, because the Echo and fucking Shifting Mound need to have a conversation.
Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to.
I'm not. Listen. If you ask me, I probably tried to stab the ghost because I wondered if I had a ghost knife. So
yes,
maybe a different approach is this time.
Bad.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Oh, come on. Come off it. Sure, whatever.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Too late now, bud.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented.
Wait, are they having just a full-on conversation now?
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice?
That would be the narrator then, right?
Who cares what we are?
In
We
the mirror?
exist. That's all that matters.
If there's no narrator talking right now,
We'll all be out of
then
here
when she
soon.
possessed us, it broke the mirror.
No, it
whatever
matters.
mirror.
What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in
It's
here
mostly
too.
pertaining to the narrator.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
Okay, so he's
more
not
important.
So, you're the one
Well,
who
he can
pulled
be
the strings and
broken.
made me dead.
Just the pieces can't
I
disintegrate.
can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Almost an echo.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
That's what I was gonna say. She possessed me, you idiot.
I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Good answer.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
I'm assuming that's leaving the basement. Okay, this is messed up. I want to do both of these options. I want to slay her to keep going with this. We've been trying to slay her the entire time. And she's, I mean, I don't really trust anybody. I don't think like, oh, leaving the basement's going to make anything better. Just like, well, we can just kind of be done with it. I think that'd be cool. How did we get down here? Oh, we just went in and straight killed her. We can take that route again. If we slay her, we're just gonna play Sudoku, right? Okay. Shit. I thought they'd be a little more going at each other's throats. But, we also need to bring this vessel, because this was a Spectre vessel. Can we get this vessel to the Shifting Mound? He's not gonna let us leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and
I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Well, I can't because you only give me one option.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle.
When are we
But you
gonna
pause
ask
before
the
you open
questions
it,
about
exhaustion
what we look
sapping
like?
what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I meant to be.
Oh, we brought her as a vessel. Oh. Hey, yo. Oh, okay.
She's gone.
So at the very
Where did
core
she
of
go?
it, we're trying to find all the
Should we try and
princesses and
find
bring
her?
them back as vessels.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Okay. And then there's a certain combination that is the right one. Yeah, don't worry about it. We've been here, boys. What do we look like?
This. Ignore.
I just want to see what we look like.
Okay then.
Oh. No, we're hitting the in loop. This is the in loop.
I think you know what I am.
So hold on. Hold on. If you look at it from there, and we'll probably wrap up here in a moment. Are we the player? Are we actually the narrator who's like disguised him? Because as we unravel and we wither, right? And then we eventually reveal to show that we're ourselves in the glass, but that seems like that breaks the illusion. Right? Like are we the narrator? That's why he doesn't want us looking in the glass, because we see our true selves. We see that we are the narrator. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel like we're right there. Back to this. We did ask everything last time, didn't we?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Of course, that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Try to ask stuff that we haven't asked before.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
The narrator made a world, created two characters, the princess and the player. Princess, or he made the princess, I don't fucking know. I think I asked.
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will. Because among other things, she is death itself.
Damn it. I want to ask you that I already asked.
Any other version of me?
Fuck. I don't remember what I asked.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died.
You said something adjacent to that with another answer. Anyway.
So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying. The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I've been trying to for this run, bro. I've genuinely been trying to.
Are you lying? I can't tell.
I thought you could.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Okay. Okay. So we are hitting the end loop. So is this starts the process of going through to choosing your ending, I'm assuming?
Names are there.
Damn it.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two. I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it.
The ones that you've saved, I'm assuming, and be violent.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
So when that view, that was her looking at us. Like you can see the claws gripped in their hands right there.
You felt
I like this
pain
in-boss
caused
music.
murder, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Truth is a box with ever-changing contents. You knew me then, just as you know me now.
Boundless torrent of blades catch you for boundless ends. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Oh, this is her perspective.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me. And it was a joy for me to finally face my own. Even when I thought I reached my limits, you showed me how much further I could climb. And yet still you chose. To be capable of change is to be capable of choice.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in the desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me? Do not neglect yourself in your quest to serve others. All things are connected through me and through you. To harm yourself is to harm everything.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash.
Okay, so we have like 5 princesses in this fucking run. Like we keep running back. I think it's gone from the most current one to the oldest one, and like this is Tower.
Place at my side. You gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope because meaning to be. You knew what I was then, just as you know what I am now. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone. You need a better place to strike from if you're going to land a decisive blow. I can help you with that.
Oh, he's going to take us to her heart.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Is this all just
She's
fluff and
relentless,
filler?
isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go? Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them. I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know, but odds are we've probably done it before. Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too. You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back. Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now. You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going. It's quiet here. He's gone, she's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us. It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
You just said slay the princess.
Okay.
So you said slay the princess. Okay. Woo! Yeah, damn. Wait, what? Wait. Okay. Now I think I'm getting trolled. How many is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13 on that one. Hitching a ride.